Oh, oh shit. Okay. And where am I? What the fuck? So rush. Oh, look at you go. Okay. Hello. 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 Am I live yet? I think so. Should be live. Crab. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, tonight. Hello. Hello. How's it going? What is going on? What is going on? What is going? Hey, boys, girls, pepperoni boys. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do the event, which is yeah. Actually, what am I doing today? I'm doing the Baizhu quest. What's doing the Baizhu quest, and I'm gonna go on a date with Layla, and then after right now I'm doing the cheapness of the book cheapness, and I think Kirara uses this, so I'm setting up for her. Setting up, you know, she's a 4-star, right? So I don't have to try too hard. That's the thing. Everyone loves Kirara, but I don't hear much fans of Charlotte. I think she may be. Well, that's the thing. We haven't seen her, but maybe she was good. Not sure. And if I finish everything, maybe I'll do some Star Rail later. I haven't streamed Star Rail at all, but I'm at like, I think I'm at the end of the like all the quests. Like I've nearly finished all the quests. I apologize if you want me to stream all of Star Rail. I did off like I played the fucking game in my bed, bro. I can't fuck. Bro. I thought it was just gonna be a little because it's in all honesty, it's like a mobile game that I would want to play as a mobile game because it's like a, you know, it takes time, you know, my turn, your turn kind of thing, RTS kind of thing. RTS, right? Or am I thinking of different games? Oh fuck! All right, I'm using Animo. I'm using Animo on these guys. That might be a mistake. Oh boy. Yeah, but I haven't. My Farazan's not upping me too much because I haven't really upgraded her a lot. It's because I got a what is it? Oh my god, she's getting cooked. Oh! It's because I got 4 characters recently. That's the thing. Who's the next character coming out? It's like Al Haytham. I kind of want Al Haytham, to be honest, because I want to go with the theme. I think I'm lucky, as in like, I think I'm only lucky when it comes to Dendro and Electro characters. Like I will get these characters like without even trying. I just kind of get them. But with anyone else, like if I wanted a Hydra character, dude, I had to save everything and then I'd lose everything at the same time. Like use all my Primo gems and all my world gems. And what I mean is world gems is the Primo gems that you have to discover while like in the world. But oh god. Oh my god, I just kind of face tanked that. I actually don't know how Farazan works. But she's kind of similar to Kuki Shinobu. Oh, not Kuki, Sarah. And I think Sarah's cool, it's just I don't have any Sarah cons. But imagine if I had a Sarah cons, that'd be sick. See, it kind of works the same. You just E. I shouldn't use my Sarahs actually. Sarah's kind of fun. I don't know, I like doing this and then right after doing something right after. And then bam. Punch him in the gooch. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can set up for Kirara. Dude, I also want the fact that I have the bow and I'm using it on Hazer. I kind of want Scaramouche. Like, here's the thing, I don't like him, but I feel like maybe I should get him because I have his weapon. I have your weapon, buddy. Come home. I'm also 50-50. Let's see if I lose. When do I lose, bro? If I only roll on Dendro and what's up a Bubbity? Dendro and Electro, maybe I will only win. Let me grab this thing to make it a little bit faster. Ah, oh, never mind, I missed it. Oh, let me kill these fuckers. Oh, get out of here, fuckers. Bang! Get smitched on. Oh god. Mother, father. Oh god. Oh, I thought I clicked my ulti at the right time. Damn. I thought I clicked it at the iframe. Alright, let me just resurrect this guy from the dead. Oh my god. Well, I'd rather Xingqiu than Farah-san, because okay. Xingqiu died as well. I guess I'm a Hazer Electro. We scroll Electro. You're probably thinking, man, he's pathetic. He died in a domain. Bro. I just wanted to use Farah-san, man. I got one of these. And I haven't leveled her because I have 4 new characters and I'm leveling all at the same time. Oh god. Spin to win. Alright, calm down, love. Hup. Oh, this guy's blocking and shit. Hup. Double punch. Oh, let me collect this thing so I can end a little bit faster. Alright, let me resurrect these idiots. They decided to die on me, so I'm like, I don't know. Alright, let me do this. I should just change teams, to be honest. And then I'll resurrect them from the dead. Alright, let's leave. That's the thing. At least Baiju's a healer, so he doesn't die much. He also has a shield as well. So those guys are dead. Yeah? Yeah, I got Tainari and Baizhu new characters. And also Kave, he's a 4-star, so of course I'm gonna get him. But look at these 5 stars, bro. Lucky boy, lucky boy. But that's the thing. It's like I only got Dendro characters. I was hoping Team Tainari would be Mona. Because I don't have a Mona yet, and I think I need some Hydro. Well, like I wanna have a fun Hydro. I don't know, I've never played Mona. But Mona looks fun. She drops like a deuce and then she makes everyone weak to the knees and shit. The power of astrology. God damn. Alright. I kind of like how Tainari plays. It's fun, but I don't know what works with him. Alright, let me just run around.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh god.
Seems like an emergency.
One with the forest.
Oh. Hup.
I'll uproot you.
As you can see, my boy has only 9k HP, so he's kind of weak to the knees. So I better not get him hit. Yeah, Tainari's a little bit weak, bro. Oh my god! Did I not see that with my eyeballs? Okay, now I got a little something. Oh, I missed. That's ult. Please don't hit me. I'm a little bit virgin. I'm a virgin boy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted. Do I like aiming? I kind of miss. I hate it when I miss. I guess that goes with everyone. I like aiming, but only when I hit things. Because when I do this, right? And then I just want to go bing, bing. Oh god, please. Heavens.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Game's up.
Boom.
Gotcha.
Yeah, imagine if I had... Never mind. I think that's a little bit controversial. The previous VA. of Tainari. How do you say it? Because that's the thing. I only got Tainari after the fact. I don't know what he sounded like, bro. Only in the story. And I haven't seen him in the story since, except for the event. I don't really remember what his voice. I don't know. He's forgettable. Forgettable. I don't know. Tainari. Okay, now we've done our overflowing mastery. These are all done. I think I did this already. Yes. Don't know if I did in the last stream actually, but I guess I did it. All right, what do we do first? We want to. Actually, I have to go home first. Gotta get my rewards. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Add up. I am sorry.
Oh, whoopsie! I haven't done my haven't done my dailies actually. I'm just spending my resin, getting these things. I don't think my troops are back yet. Oh no, she's back. Yellen's back. She's got double. All right, right after we'll do dailies, and then I'm gonna go do Baizhu's quest. Huh? Oh, she's dead. Right, I forgot to resurrect you from the dead, bro. All right, you can't put felon characters in the bobbity boobity. Let's heal them up at the statue. Yeah. Boom. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a whole week because last week was Mother's Day and that's fucking busy as fuck, dude. All these mothers came around. I'm just like, oh my god, mothers, motherfucker, mother, father, dude, mother, father. Okay, where are these purples at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll grab these. Mother, father, get my celebratory fresh diaper. That's my favorite. Okay, let's go north. And then I think it's like a... Yep, it's one of these. It's one of these, boys. Boopity, boopity, boopity. Ha! Go! Get in once. No. Yes, I think I got him. Nice. Lucky. Okay. Are there any, like... What's it called? Harbingers, yeah. Let's do that one. I actually want to... I don't want to get the combat ones. If there's no combat, then I should use all 4 of my characters that are... that need friendship on it. Because I have exactly 4 characters that aren't max friendship, which is Tainari, Baizhu, Farazan, and Kave. That's right. I fucking min-max, bro. Joking. I build my characters wide, not tall, dude. My brother makes it tall. He builds tall. Where the fuck is this thing? There's eremites over here.
Happy to oblige.
You
God.
are not welcome here.
Busted.
Say, does this like environment where that Tainari pops down? Is it always like? Is that just constantly doing Dendro? So if I do this,
Quietly now.
like, are they affected by Dendro? I don't know.
Here comes the catch.
Bing.
I'll
Shoot him.
uproot you.
Alright,
Bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn
let me
for
fight
the
this
better.
guy with my freaking martial arts. Bang, 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 bang. I have been playing Genshin on in Japanese because he doesn't. Here's the thing: if it's possible, can I just get specific characters to speak specific languages? That's the update I want.
Mind the side
I don't
effects.
like English Baizhu. He keeps dying. Like, it sounds like he's dying.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Can't see? Yeah.
It's kind of like how people don't like Xinyan. Because she sounds like this. All right. It's kind of crazy, actually. I'm just like, how did that get through? How did that get through management? God damn. But that's what they commissioned. That's what they want. We want someone like a country or something like that. That's what I heard. That's what I saw on the interwebs. I'm not sure. I'm just like, that's what the commissioner wanted. We give it to him, and we gave it to the future, and that's why Xinyan's voice is just like that. All right, yeah, something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, here we go. Friendship crew. All of you need friendship and shit. Okay. Oh wait, this one's Swift Slayer. Damn it, I have to fight. Damn it. Swift Slayer is I have to kill like mushrooms or something. Oh, Farazan's still dead, bro. Farazan and Kuki or something are dead. Hold on. Let me talk to the statue for a hot second. Statue's blessing. Everyone's alive. Looks like it. Anyone dead? No. Man, there's so much characters in this game. Well, here's the thing. We're only four nations in, and we've got this much characters. God damn! Imagine when the whole thing comes out, and we have like people from like Naya and shit, not just Child. We have like I don't know. People want Akieto. I think that's her name is. Alicino. Akieto. Alicino. I don't know. It sounds like Yukuira from Bleach. I don't know. It's like a weird name. Arcilano. I don't know what her name is. But people are just like, oh, Dark Eula. Oh, wait. Hold on. They're immune to fucking Dendro. I have to run away. Hold on. My idiot ass. No, I'm not going to get friendship with this. Leave me alone, man. Okay, let me switch out to, like, fire. Let me burn these fuckers, dude. Sure, we'll try this again. We'll try the winds, dude. Electro and Hydro. Hey guys, miss me? It's been a while. Bing.
No, my sword.
Okay.
Rain
Okay.
outlines your fate.
Let's punch him. One down. Boom. Boom. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, they made more.
Bond is strong. Dare to mess
Oh
with
god.
me?
I'm pretty sure if I get a constellation,
Out of
that
my
charges a wee bit faster or something. I don't know. I'm pretty confident that it charges a bit faster. Alright. Are you dead? Okay, you are. You're dead. Nice. You're dead. Get out of here. Get out of here, chump. Alright. Friendship crew. I think this one should be okay. I think this guy just wants me to move boxes or something. This guy. Something with his box is wrong. So we're gonna fucking solve this shit. Okay. Let's go this way. Hello? Rafiki? What's the problems, officer? Yes. Count on me. Yeah, Because you're too weak. Let me pick up all these scrap. I'll pick up anything. Yeah, move the whole thing, dude. Here's everything and more. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, now I've got all of those. Keep my friendship team out on the field so they can get friendship from the from Catherine. Imagine if Catherine was a playable nah, she's got NPC face. They couldn't. Would they? She's got NPC face, right? Yeah, that's
Ad
NPC face.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers
Yeah, that's
Guild.
NPC face. I'm
Thank
trying
you
to tell who's like a playable character or not. That's NPC face for real. Okay, we got everything. Now let's do the do. Ooh, actually, there's a quest over here. Allow me to finish it. I think this is really short. I think because this quest told me to come back, if I remember correctly. It was like, come back in a bit, and I was like, sure. Let's go over here. Take a little detour before we start Baizhu's quest. I really wonder what Baizhu.
So hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Okay. Let me just kill these guys because that'll be fun, wouldn't it? Whoa.
Seems like an emergency.
Bing.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Game's
Up.
Fun's over.
Oh boy. I'm a stab you.
Quietly now.
Whoop. Similar to Ganyu, actually. You know, he gets 3 charges instead of being a charge thingy. Tainari. I might use him. He seems like a fun guy. Yeah. But as a Denjo, I'm trying to think about it. Would I use him? He's kind of awkward to use when I think about it, but maybe I'm not using him right.
The doctor will see you now.
Oh, hey, bud.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
I like the fact that he's charge shots. He gets like a set of like 3, and they're pretty fast to charge up. Am I going the right way? No, I'll kill these for 2s too. Oh my god, it's gold, man.
Another test.
Busted.
Snake Man.
Taking a turn for the better. Have a little taste.
Here
Yep.
comes the catch.
And then
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice.
Alright, dog mode. We going dog mode, dude.
Guilty.
Yeah, I got the dog in me. Simon's got that dog in him.
Their penance is due.
Hold the fuck on. Okay. Did he get his spear out when he? I don't know. I didn't see it. Actually, I can check
Your
it now.
sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, he doesn't get a spear out. He just when he goes. Huh. He just falls down.
You stand condemned.
Interesting. I never knew that. He just disregards his spear and just falls down with his claws. That's cool. Actually, I don't mind that. That's pretty cool. People, here's the thing. People don't like Sino. Like, if we're talking about like sales and stuff like that, I don't think Sino sold much. Actually, do we have? Is there a? like a what's it called? Like a graph of how much things sold, like how well things sold. Because usually it's Yoimiya is like the poster child for not selling well. Like it's she doesn't her sales aren't great because she's always like here's the thing, Yoimiya would be nice on people's teams. It's just it's either you want Yoimiya or do you want, I don't know, Ayaka. For example, people would rather roll on Ayaka instead of Yoimiya. Right? I think that was the huh? Where are they? Pepper isn't here. Where they go? Search for Julian. Okay. Yeah, but like Yoimiya always came with a very good banner, as in like someone, oh shit, someone else would outshine her. So for example, like Ayaka, or like I'm trying to think of a, because she's coming out with Al Haytham, right? Al Haytham's really good.
Enshroud.
Oh god, Mother of Teresa.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah.
Quietly.
Here's the thing. I think I'd roll for Al Haytham. Like he seems. That's the thing, because Dendra's just strong. I don't know.
Surrender.
The doctor will
Mean
see
using
you.
Dendra right now.
hear
Well, here's the
everything.
thing. They're not built. They're like they don't have any items on them. Oh my god. Oh no, he's fine. I thought he fucking died. Tainari, Jesus Christ. Here we go. But like Dendra's a strong element. What's happening to this guy? Thank you for both saving me. Julian! I had a wonderful dream last night. In my dream, Caterpillar was standing at the end of the pilgrim's path. What the fuck? I didn't read his story, and I can't be fucked. Like, I got a slight headache right now. I can't be stuffed talking. My lips are dry, too. Fontaine. He wants to travel to Fontaine. I really want to know what Charlotte does. It'll be our first Fontaine character, Charlotte. And she'll probably use Sumeru, like, stuff. Then again, we'll be going back to Inazuma for the TCG, what was it? Sino's main story. I'm gonna call that Sino's main story. Fuck the Maharat, or whatever the fuck. What's this shit again? The Matra, the Tunani, whatever the fuck. I forgot what his title is. The Mahamatra or some shit. Mahamatra. This way? This isn't it either. Got him. Nope, I've already got that. But I was wondering if that idiot came down here too. This way? There it is. What are those people?
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ooh.
Rah. Enshroud.
Actually, you know what? Tainari's auto attack is kind of fucking nice at it. Doggy. Doggo. Isn't this Pepper? It seems to be guarding something too. Wait, this feels kind of familiar. Pepper! He's wagging his tail. What a good boy. Man, I love doggos, dude. Just when they're happy, they go. Oh, it's his stuff. Oops, the sketch fell out. What was the sketch of Julian? I mean, Pepper. Oh, did we pick this up? No? What is this? Blank. I'll take this guy with me. He's coming with me, buddy. Am I going the right way? I think so. Speed. Maximum speed. Back to his camp, right? Yeah. You found yourself back home, buddy. Now give me your primo gems right now.
Take it easy.
As we thought. Pepper's back, that's right. We found Pepper and he had your bag. Just like before. Yeah, my brain's not... I can't read right now. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. Sure. Dude. What the fuck? Yep. Who's Caterpillar? Is he... Am I on drugs? Is he on drugs? What's that mean? What's a caterpillar? What's a caterpillar? What are you talking about, buddy? Oh my god, Paimon, you be talking for eons. Yeah. Yeah. An artist adrift. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at those rewards. Primo Gems 30, Hero Twit 2. I want the pen. Alright, now what we've started. Now let's begin to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Now let's finish this. Clearing our quest log. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy and see what Baizhu wants. Wait, before... I just gotta double check.
Blank.
Did I collect my shit? My coins? I remember I left it for a bit and it overfilled. And I didn't collect my coins, so I was like wasting and shit. I'm like, I'm not that kind of guy. I don't waste, bro. It's nearly 2100. The max cap is 2400. So let me just get my... Wait. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
If you ever...
Yeah, Tainari, yeah. Yeah, Tainari, yeah. You will return to your home world. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Oh, look, it's Chi-Chi. Everyone's favorite.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine?
Oh,
Where are your mom and dad?
Mom and Dad. Where's your papu?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi.
Hey, you.
What's going on?
Hey, you, what you doing here?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Oh, shit.
Dad? How does a fully grown man managed to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
He's missing some brain cells.
My dad's always been kind of forgetful.
He's
In the
talking about
past,
me, isn't he?
He was just a little slow to react sometimes, but I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to
I like
gather
how
some herbs for
Chi-Chi's
my dad,
eyes kind of
but
shine.
She still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
Oh. You mean, he must mean
When we
Baizhu.
got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millelith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone.
Oh my
I asked
god.
the Millelith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people.
Oh boy.
Isn't that right, Traveler?
It'll be a piece of cake.
Junction can help.
Don't worry, I can
She
just smell.
has a good sense of smell, like a dog. Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Cheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child.
You're like a
You
dog.
mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baizhu?
Uncle Baizhu.
Cheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baizhu.
He wants to be family.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baizhu?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
You can't wait, buddy. Man, it's so
We'll
I'm
clear up the
freezing.
shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
No problems, Doc.
Yes, very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millelith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Ooh, updates. Yo, actually updates? There should be an update coming soon because there's like 6 more days till this guy's here. 5 more days. Okay, city gates this way. Oh, bro, can I? Oh no, I can't make it. Gotta go over here. I'm surprised that they haven't released much skins for Genshin Impact. Like, how many skins we got? To be honest, you can probably count them in store. Two, 4, 6, 8. 8 outfits. And they've got how many characters? And then we have a bunch of wind gliders too. I'm surprised they're not selling much of anything. Like, we only have one 5-star outfit, which is Deluxe one, because it like evaporates his what's it called? His vision. And I'm trying to look. Does he use his delusion here? No. I don't know. Like his dad's delusion. Not sure. I haven't took a look at this. Yeah, it still has her vision here. But like her animations are all the same. That's why it's blue. If the animations change, it's gold. So this is exclusive when he grabs that thing and then it burns. Like it has 2 lines in it. And he's like probably sent by Kaya or something saying, "Yo, what would Kaya say?
Cannot simply be quantified in
Something like
monetary
these
terms.
nuts or some shit like that." Guy's just like, "These nuts."
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Oh, look at him.
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
But then,
Hey there, buddy. Dr. Baizhu. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
that kid's gonna get a vision one of these days. What can I teleport? Excellent. Excellent. Man, your dad be walking and shit. Holy fuck, man. Okay.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Father, is that really you? Where is your father, child? Oh, there he is.
Look, there's somebody over there. Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
He is deciding to ignore us.
Watch where you're going!
Oh, is that Dao?
Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao! My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare. I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
She's taking my customers.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Jiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingsa Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember?
The
Does
doctor
that
is
jog your memory?
in.
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time. Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you? Huh? Why not? What's the problem? Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Oh,
Use what?
spice,
What are
dude.
you talking about?
A little bit of spice,
Paimon's
baby.
lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
God remains.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable. Paimon, sorry, what?
God, what?
God.
What did this man do?
There's no need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing
Hu
more.
Tao, allow me to
But of
cook.
course,
That's
if you
basically
have
what
any
he said.
doubt as to my
Allow me to
intentions,
cook,
you are
bro.
more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Johnny on here.
Here's
I'm happy to do it your way, but
here's the
only
thing.
for my great uncle's sake and the travelers, of course. You must be pleased you brought the traveler
Oh
along.
boy.
Otherwise, this would have been a much
He's
more
like, do you
vexing
know why Hu
ordeal.
Tao doesn't trust
Well, time is of the
Baizhu?
essence. Let's get ourselves back
His
to Boo Boo
voice
Pharmacy
in
at once.
English, I mean in Japanese, is Ichimaru Gin. That guy's a crafty bastard. But I wish I could like change voices.
Blockages within the cardiovascular
I teleported, what the fuck?
system. Reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baizhu's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
Grim prognosis.
No,
Grim
I have a
prognosis.
treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications. Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss. See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Chang-Chang.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
Suck this guy. I don't know what thing he's gonna do. Oh, he's doing it.
Well, that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
Baiju's master.
Yeah, you must be curious too, right?
Master.
Let's see what we can find out while
He was
Baiju's
found
busy
dead
getting
in his
ready
own
to
home.
go.
Looks like he was dead for 3 days. Damn it. Stupid Metal Gear Solid fucking Brain rot. Metal Gear Solid brain rot, bro. Oh, dude, it's gonna be different.
Keep up.
Hu Tao. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? You could kill me. Okay.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Question time.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baizhu's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
He's got dead god inside of that guy.
Once before, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
But that was like years ago. Why does this guy have dead corpses of gods inside of this guy?
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them. Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them? Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baizhu's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baizhu's master? According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again. Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme. If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things. In what way?
Magic.
No, my grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide.
This shifty
One
little
thing I do know about
bitch.
Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Immortality.
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation.
She doesn't trust that
Maybe tomorrow
fucker.
I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
Oh, that's cool how they're like kind of related.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow. 8. 8 tomorrow. 8 around this time. Boom. Oh yeah. Whilst I was like off stream, I
It's a
man,
new day!
I decided to do like like all the achievements. So I finished this. So I got this thing. Yeah, it's just a bunch of boss stuff, to be honest. Yeah, all that's clear. All I got is fishing, which you'll get eventually. I think there's gonna be more fishing spots in Fontaine, so I'm just waiting for that, so I don't have to force myself to do it. And there should be more. There should be more stuff, more fishing spots,
Dad!
more achievements. Father,
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baizhu's gonna help too. Right now, all
Fuck,
you need to do
what happened
is
to Mom?
concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baizhu. My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years. Not at all, Dr. Baizhu. It's only because Jiang Li, what was her reason again? You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Snake.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
Jia Liang.
Seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish.
He sucked
Though
him.
I
He
regret
sucked
to
him.
say
Sucked him
that
off.
Boo Boo Pharmacy
Sucked him dry.
cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baizhu. I'm not that unreasonable.
That guy could have died. Oh, my brainwaves. What happened to you? Did he sell some of his mortality to Jiang Liang?
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baizhu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Me pops his
Who's
head out
there?
there. Hu Tao. Me. It's me. It's D-Man. It's me. It's D-Man. It's me. It's me, Mario.
Why did you follow us here?
You look like you're coughing up a lung.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
Man, your constitution's really shit, brother.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baizhu did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
It was poison? It was poison?
Baizhu, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Bro, you
Wait a
good?
Hutel was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Oh, go on, Baizhu. Let us help
Baizhu.
you.
Don't you
Baizhu.
think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life.
The rest of
Thank
your
you,
life.
Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So what do you want?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
You know where the house is?
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy.
Okie dokie.
As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple, Jiangli.
Okay. Where? Qingsa village, somewhere secluded, not around, but not really. Okay. Oh, it's like, oh, this. Was there a house there all the time? What the fuck? Wait, no, this is. Hold on. Behind there? They must have newly put that there. Interesting. Because I remember when I just arrived in Qingsa village, I would just run around here. I think this is new. If is it like a house, or is it just like a? Oh wait, there seems to be a house here. Oh my god, I didn't know that was here. Wait a second, was this always here? No, I would have noticed if I. Maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's new.
Whoa. There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
I see.
What happened?
Because he was his master when using the
I
chung,
did not witness
using
their
the snake.
argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baizhu. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
He just sounds like that.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions, hmm? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the?
What?
Okay, that was
Now
the
you're
most
suspicious.
suspicious
He's
thing
sus,
you've
bro.
ever said.
I don't trust this guy. What a sussy baka.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now, hmm? Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Okay. What are we finding? Pillow. Wooden pillow. Yeah, maybe use record. I use height as you grew up. Okay. Okay. Boxes. Ooh. Mom and I try to get fix wobbly today. Fix it. End up breaking one of the legs.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Okay. Where you going? Oh.
What is this?
What the fuck is
Chung
that?
Chung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
God rays.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Alive?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in The Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots?
What the fuck?
So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Who's going towards Chingsa
Only
Village?
one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jiao Liang?
Yes.
Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Jiang Li.
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean Jiao Liang? Why would he poison himself?
Think a little harder, Paimon.
His
Someone
wife.
else who lives here.
His
And who
wife.
might have expertise in crafting
Why would he
drugs.
poison his own her own husband?
So you're saying it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
And she's living
It's too
secluded.
early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jiao Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
You know of a method to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jiao Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
No. I've only heard
Even
about it
the
now.
history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime.
Oh, she's an old
These
lady
days,
too.
She has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Okay.
plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my
But you're a
assistance
snake.
in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's
Hey,
amazing!
Paimon, you want a Cheng Sheng?
Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Baizhu has a weak constitution. That's what I said, dude. That guy's weak, bro.
Ugh, Paimon's mad. You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you. Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man. Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck.
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Actually,
What?
dude, I have ties, dude. I
Seems
kiss.
you're as well connected as they say,
I
traveler.
fucking
We are
kiss
truly
Adeptus
fortunate
out
to
here,
have you
bro.
on our side.
I go, hey, buddy.
If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Let me just shout, Zhao, right? Or is it Zhao or Zhao? Are you there? There he is.
You called?
God remains. God, kill things. Kill things.
Come on every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Oh, remember that one time you
Baizhu
got
of Boo-Boo
you
Pharmacy.
passed out and
I
Chi-Chi
do
brought you
believe I've
to
had the pleasure
Boo Boo
before.
Pharmacy?
The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
We're besties.
Our paths have crossed once before.
Yes.
I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Actually, I want to ask you about dead people.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison.
Mm-hmm.
Too often,
And it tastes
fervent
delicious.
desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now
Lament.
know what you seek.
Your favorite.
It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Chinksa village. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The
Oh.
land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Chinksa village was founded sometime after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
Okie
I
dokie.
do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Say my name. Shazam! Thank you. What's... Hmm?
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
We
If
gotta look at the
god remains
ground.
are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips.
Ooh, herbs.
If we can find the cave...
Then we can find us. Oh,
Master,
oh, hey,
Master.
buddy.
There's a problem.
Uh
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo
huh.
Farm?
He runs.
What happened?
He's like,
Who
man, I need a
panicked?
drink. He
Just catch your
he
breath.
takes the concoction.
everything.
Oh fuck.
It's Jiaoliang.
What's happened?
He was fine 1 minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Oh, what's happening?
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Is he turning into a fucking demon? Hold on. Oh, we gotta take the concoction with us too? So I can drink it myself and become more powerful than ever before. Oh god, my shitty bing bang. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Let me just AFK for a bit. I got piss. 1 second. Piss break. Oh, fuck my la 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 la. Okay. Okay, handsome boys. Okay, shit. Back. All right, let's go. Let's continue. Something seems to be wrong with Jiang Liang, or whatever his name is. Hopefully he turns into a freaking beast. Oh, he's on the ground.
Dad, what's wrong?
Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Seems to
Don't be
me.
scared. Dr. Baizhu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baizhu, you're back. My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Your father.
Baizhu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he?
Looks like it.
Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
Okay. It's time. 8 in the morning. Baizhu's gonna be coughing up a lung. Let's go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Look at that. Look at that Ningguan building. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
How are you feeling, Dad?
Father?
Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baizhu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, dude, that guy's fucking cooked.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baizhu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baizhu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Let's go check on that guy.
Huh?
Man, that guy's coughing up a lung, probably. That's the thing. Baizhu makes you feel uncomfortable because whenever I play him in English, it's always fucking... Just like we're gonna see now. What's the first line that comes out of Baizhu is coughing.
Huh?
Oh.
You're finally awake?
You're finally awake.
That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baizhu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
I'm trying to think. I'm still confused about the whole
Surely he
wife
hasn't.
poisoning the husband
There's no
thing.
way he could have just. Who's talking behind our backs again?
Me.
Baizhu! Changsheng!
You good?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jiaoliang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jiaoliang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Oh,
Yes.
maybe that
But
poison
more pertinently,
is
the
keeping
poison
them
in
together.
Jiaoliang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition.
Oh,
Jiaoliang
there's
has
a
rare
reason for that
congenital heart
fucking
condition,
god remains in his body.
and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jiaoliang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
Huh.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jiaoliang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Fate.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jiaoliang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingce village and find out where Jiangli is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Bro, I see you, man.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu.
Is my wife dead?
It's Jiaoliang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you.
You're dying, brother.
I've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
Don't worry, we'll call Hu Tao
I
as
never
well.
expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well.
Hu Tao's come in.
Then follow me.
Ah, Chi-Chi.
Dr. Baizhu, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baizhu, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. I got it. Okay, let's go. Jingsa Village, right? Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wonder where this cave is. What's the bet that Jiang Li is fucking cooked, bro?
Keep up.
Over. Huppada, huppada. Here we go.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's... this way.
Let's follow him. He can feel it inside of his bones.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Yo, 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 yo.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
Oh?
This place feels familiar.
Oh. Look,
I
it's
think
the
I've
cave
been
here.
Before.
They live so close to it.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
Oh, did she fucking
I
lock?
remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
It's just a cave. She's probably like passed out at the entrance or something. Yeah, let's use Sino. Oh wait, I may need Geo. But since it's Baizhu's quest, I'm gonna assume that they're gonna give us a Baizhu to use. So I'll just go with my Geo team. I think. It should be a trial. Yeah, that's a trial Baizhu that I can use.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Snake eyes. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, there's a bunch of hilly churros. Oh, look at that. It's just smoky, smoky.
The doctor will see you now.
Advance! Attaboy! Let's light it up!
Oh!
Mind the side effects.
Wait a second. Constellation 3? Gains 1 additional charge? That's crazy. Own active character. Isn't it with their attack? Splice will initiate. Oh, interesting. Holy shit! Actually, kind of. These constellations actually kind of cracked.
Stabilize! Everyone on me!
He has 2 charges. I should have got a C1. But that's the thing. It's like a C1 Hu Tao would be nice. What is that? A sensor. I don't see any dust on the sensor surface. This was left here by treasure
I
hoarders.
believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli. Yes, this was the place.
Hey, this guy's going through it. He's remembering.
This is where I told Jiangli to give me the poison. I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Lead the way, buddy. Okay, where the fuck? Okay. This way. Open. Let's use the C3 Baizhu, dude. Okay. Nothing sus, right?
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
We made a pact together. What's this? Activate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Whoa. What the hell? Huh. What is this purple stuff? See? Fucking when he sprints, he fucking coughs up a lung and shit. My man makes me feel uncomfortable. Push. Okay, what's over here? Oh, chest. Nice. Activate. Sook. Oh, that looks. Is that the? Okay, I'll fuck you up.
Mind the side effects.
Ooh, double snake.
Charge! Gather! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Oh,
Catch me!
hello, boys.
Get out of here!
Boom.
Off we go!
Advance! Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Attaboy!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Huh?
Rally! Order guide you.
Give me the goods. Alright, got it. Oh, okay. Let me head this way. So this is the actual way out. Let me see if there's more treasure up ahead. Push. Oh, okay.
Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Okay, can't push any further. Okay, let's go around. I thought that would reach and open it, but doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, I think I can use it now. Oh wait, I have to activate. And this will hit this one. Bing. Nice. Open. Ooh-wee. There we go. How you doing, Jiang Liang? Oh, why won't you look at that? Okay.
Jiangli!
Oh, she fainted.
There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Don't worry. Ooh.
Mind the side effects.
Rise! Oni coming through! Huh! Cha! Attaboy!
Boom.
Let's roll! Get out of here!
Nice. Massive bishop.
Dr. Baizhu, how serious is it? Is she...
Dead.
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baizhu said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
And then his regular condition
And the poison
will just kill
within
him.
Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baizhu, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
It's come to an end. Your life is void.
Continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baizhu, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
Ooh.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baizhu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang... Baizhu, Changsheng... Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli! What's the point of it all?
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
Okay, how do we destroy this thing? Oh, he did a little flourish too, did a little bit of spin. Just like that. With the powers of Dendro. Oh, he's seasoned up, bro. Oh, he's dying.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have.
Oh, he can't hear.
Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang. Jialiang. Jialiang.
Oh,
Jialiang.
whoa. Oh, you wake.
Dad, are you awake?
He wake up.
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I...
Oh, this man puts a fucking brought him back
How
with.
does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce Village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
Ooh,
No
Hu Tao.
wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baizhu's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming,
Chi-Chi.
I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad. When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than
You
Mom
stay
and
away
Baizhu,
from my dad.
and cure Dad for good.
Cure him of immortality?
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you.
And she sniffs.
Traveler, Paimon. I'll catch
Where's
you
that
all another
Chi-Chi
time.
at?
Is she finally gone?
Ah, Chi-Chi.
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
Delissimo.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Hot word meal.
Yay!
But will he
Paimon,
taste the
so
same
great!
as a human, as
First
zombie?
things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Oh, ikaso. Okay. Eek.
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli.
Oh,
I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
outside, you say?
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. don't forget to...
I forgot. You will never know. You wouldn't know the rules. Okay, get me out of here.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
Me? I'm Baizhu. Snake Man. Snake Man twice. Oh, look at this. The weapon. Oh, wait, I can't. Damn it.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
And put on my tongue. A delicious poison. It was a delicious concoction you made.
Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli.
I just had a little taste,
You are correct.
of that poison.
Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself too.
I just wanted a taste. That's what Baizhu just went.
It looks
A little
like
bit of
both
taste.
of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us.
Come and join us. We got a little bit of a poison inside of the food.
Said even Dad'll be
'Cause I
able to
wanna-
taste them. Come and try
Oh
them out.
my god.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
He's got a backup plan. Don't worry. Once he dies, it's just like I sauce myself up a little bit of
Baizhu,
immortality elixir.
what
Give me
did
some of that.
Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Ching Ching was talking about fate. Because all masters
Every single
die.
mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
Because he was already dying.
It is a very long story.
Because he has a weak constitution just off the bat, dude. He lost the
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land,
what is it called?
one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering.
Like he was like allergic to
But
peanuts or
even the
something.
most
Like he was weak.
ingenious
I don't know,
modern
man. I don't
medicine
know what to tell you.
could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale
The
who
herb
could
lord.
cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor
Look how
could now
cute
reverse
they made her.
the process of
Little
death.
snack.
And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps.
Oh, he's coughing up a lung, bro.
Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer.
Snack.
I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question.
Chang Sheng eat
May
anyway.
you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All
So
my
was
hosts
Baizhu
have been
always
most
fucking
pure
weak?
of
Was
heart.
like allergic to
But
peanuts?
when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
Pain.
So, Baizhu,
Pain.
does that mean
It's fine.
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Cheng Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
Bro.
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one.
Yeah, you just
I
need a
don't
little
want
taste,
those who
bro.
come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
Oh. He's cooked. That's... Dude, let Baizhu fucking cook. That's basically what it's saying.
Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baizhu.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baizhu, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
Dude, I am cold,
We
bro.
also have
Oh.
coconut milk.
Chi-Chi. Oh, dude, we...
Paimon.
Coconut milk.
Okay, fine.
We've
Let's go
milked
grab some
the
food.
goat. That's what
Paimon
she's
has a
saying.
bunch of burning
Yeah.
questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Please don't go for me.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Interesting. Okay, I think it's the end of Baiju's thing. Alright, now let's activate Layla's date. That was a good story. Huh? What? Oh. Spend 2 to open this.
Benny's adventure team,
Yeah.
assemble!
Baiju's story quest. Pretty good. I like him, but that guy just has to stop coughing in my ear, bro. Bro, I'm just saying, stop, brother. Stop coughing up a lung in my ears, brother. Okay, now the Layla date. Where shall we go first? Oh, first off, we gotta pick her up from the academia, I'm assuming. She's in here somewhere. What? Oh, there she is. Let's go eat.
Oh, we meet again. Sorry, but I don't
Why is
really
it electric
have time to chat right
in her
now.
thing? Huh? Are you going to visit Twirly Whirly?
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen Twirly
Uh-oh, I
Whirly
broke her
in a
heart.
long time.
Sleepy.
But no, now's not the time for that.
Okay,
I
so
was
my
originally
first
looking up
go
some
through of this
information
is
at the
gonna
House of
be
Dana,
I'll listen
but
to it, and then
the more
after I'm just gonna
I
collect my
read,
primo gems.
the
So I'm
more
just
I
gonna
realized
skip
that my
the dialogue.
thesis is horribly lacking.
What is that? Layla's stress value. It's different. Being long tortured by her own anxious thoughts, Layla's stress value shows her current mental state. This value will fluctuate as appraise the situation carefully before making your choice.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third.
Okay, so what are you planning to do now?
Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
Sure, things probably aren't as bad as you think they
To be honest,
are.
I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle.
Dude, me too.
I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
Are they the Great Fungus Elder? Is this someone a good friend of yours? Let's go with that one.
No. All my friends are back home. I'm the only one who got to come study at the academia. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
Is that bad, huh?
Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars.
So,
Maybe the stars
if
above
you don't
decided to
know,
help out after
Layla has a
seeing
split personality.
all the effort I put into my research.
She's got her sleepy Layla, and then she's
If
got
that's
her
even possible.
other Layla, Layla 2, or whatever we're going to call it.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me? Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
You just said that you wanted to rely on your own efforts.
Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge.
Look how poofy her arm things are.
If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later. No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
But what about the blessings from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
Sounds a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out with you.
Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time.
I don't have anything going on.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind.
Don't worry, it's a date, baby.
Okay,
Let's go.
Let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it. So, it should probably help me as well, right?
So do you just call its name and it appears? Or is this...
I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Or else you'll get some scary glares from the Mahamada. Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hopefully someone knows something more.
Okay. Let's make a wish. What the fuck did you say? Is it possible to install a what is she talking about? Outfitting constructs of visions. Hold on. I'm a Spartan on research, especially in the flow of elemental energy. I don't know enough about powering constructs, so I'll help. That's how I can. This is something you can just power through alone. I just learn, produce lots of results. Stop that. Speak. What did she say about visions? Speak. Okay, whatever. Actually, I'll go past her once more. In the future, do not worry. I will find out what you said about visions. Okie dokie. Oh, someone down here. Rabah.
Excuse me? Have you
Oh,
ever
so
heard
cute.
of the wisdom silly?
Excuse me. I love her so much.
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either Theoretical Astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books. Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Sealy doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much.
I think it's her alter
I'm
ego
gonna
that
go write
answers
down my
it.
question. Hopefully the Sealy replies.
Head over to the bookshelf. Oh, center? Center bookshelf. Actually, let me just switch this team up a bit. Let's put Layla on the team. Zhongli. I feel like I overuse Zhongli. Layla's. There she is.
Can't sleep?
Look, she's got her twin Dario. Twin Dario? Wait, where the fuck am I going? This bookshelf? Okay.
Finally. I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
What do we do now?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you.
I see.
Ah, happy.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Sealy replies.
Alright, time was it? Oh, it's doing it by itself. Fantastic. Let's check it out.
Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp on it. The Sealy responded. Fantastic.
Your eyes are sparkling.
This is wonderful.
Oh, I
My
got one of her
troubles are
energies
at
back.
an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the... It's
Oh my god, it's back.
absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to
I think
feel
it's
guilty
herself.
now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do? Huh? I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis. Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract.
Okay.
What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
And that's the fear.
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well? You have a point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's. Anyway, let's go take a look.
Okay, wisdom silly. Where are we going? Over here? She's in shock and awe. Layla's so fucking cute, dude.
Oh, we should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Aw, it's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
It's a pretty big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
So this is a little embarrassing. absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail. I didn't notice it at all. Ah, the poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it vaulted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards. Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the Academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there. I feel much more at ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City, but I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the Academia.
The peace of mind it gave you must be irreplaceable.
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to ramble again.
I think the
What
talisman
were
was
we
like
talking
sealing
about
her outer
before?
ego.
Alright.
Now she's
Why
just
does Silly let
sleepy all
us
the time.
here? I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the Sealy is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Aw, hope the Sealy's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
Let's look around first.
Yeah, that's the only way we'll know for sure.
Okay, let's look around for something.
Oh, we should be close.
Oh, what's this? Okay.
Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions. I don't know, but how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff. It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh, that's a scary thought. Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. See? It knows everything. I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again. If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ratawa research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data. And,
Oh,
let's
I
just
stressed
say
her out
there's
once
another
more.
devastating and unforgettable failure I had. But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
Okay. Where are we going now? Over here? A lot better than usual. Okay.
We're here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment. You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
We're all from mistakes. Oh, not really.
You wouldn't be wrong for thinking that. I don't sleep much, so I get lightheaded pretty often. It's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
So what happened afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture, so I had to rest at B. Marston for a while. To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
Your insomnia got worse after that?
The pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't
Everyone
want
in
to tell
academia
my
have
family
fucking
about
debt.
any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. And had never failed an assignment in her life. Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beast, but that would be kind of embarrassing.
Oh, she taking care of some of the beasts.
I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in
Wait,
front
is
of
Layla
others.
from the desert?
I mean that I'd be
No, she's too
ashamed of
pale.
myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages. But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
Your parents would feel bad if they knew that you were going through.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
Okay, let's go downstream. Here.
That place downstream. Here, it's over here.
Oh, look at her, happy.
Good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option. They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have.
Oh my god.
Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
Sounds like it's getting personal. Is Cecily talking to you?
Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank? I can't make heads or tails of it.
It's only her.
Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
Alright. I'm gonna kill this dancing lady.
Welcome. My guiding star.
I'm going in!
Hey-ya!
We shall prevail!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where's the hint taking me? Over here. Alright, let's see where Layla... Over here. A crossroads, but you can't go back. Okay. I have no idea.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away.
So you wanted to help, but couldn't.
Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
I don't know what happened.
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventures I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. Oh, I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver? Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me.
She's getting
but
stressed.
I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
Silly probably wants to do more than just criticize you for the past. You try facing your challenge on. Let's think.
You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
Do you think Madame Magistus and Layla would have a interaction? Oh, there it is. Mona Magistus. Boom, boom, boom.
Here it is, just as I thought. The Sealy must have placed it here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
Oh, the house. Looks like any other house in Sumeru. Where the fuck is this?
Huh? It's a picture?
So it's not a riddle?
Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Sealy want us to go there? I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there. Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
Okay, looks like it's the last stop. Maybe, maybe not. Over here, don't go down. This way. Wee. Imagine if they didn't tell us where the picture was. Like, it looks like any other house in Sumeru. Okay.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the Sealy didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward. You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and we happened to be passing by. I don't know either.
I don't know this man.
Even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
You said you've been to Mar.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
She's getting mixed by
The
herself.
kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway,
touching the fingers.
when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
She was here playing games and shit.
Package here? Wait, this is it.
Oh, her talisman from her mother.
This is the talisman that I lost, the one that my mother made for me. Yes, this is
look.
definitely it. She made it
The love hearts.
herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
To Layla. I'm assuming you writing letters to yourself.
No! I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh.
Oh, look how wee is.
I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Is you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it. Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the Wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
I hate to say that it's related to the blessing from the stars.
I'll write back and ask to meet with the
Oh,
Sealy and
I
see
got my
how it
her
responds.
stress levels down.
Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have
Layla.
quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what just happened.
This guy's just like,
but it's something good,
bro,
right?
Yes,
you were
it's
here,
something really,
you left
really
this
good,
here,
and I'm very
you picked it
thankful
up, got
for
really happy.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food.
Oh, dude, I got the munchies too.
Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead. Am I right?
He's right.
Alright, thank
Oh, no
you
stress.
all.
Stress levels are down.
I can do
Avoided,
this.
what is it? Look at that. With his wife and son. Time to eat, Layla. I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. The price to pay and its returns. Okay, so now I shall just rush the rest because I don't know. I like doing it the first one because it's like it's the decisions I would make. Right? Okay, so I can change the decision over here.
Even when we're not looking up at...
Okay, I got a decision to make me go another way. Over here. Like it's a reflection of what I would do, and I got an ending where she is, I guess happy-ish? Because that's my ending.
That immediately came...
Oh, this Skippy.
They were a group of treasure... Not someone... However, I didn't know...
Then what happened?
It took... I don't know... I could have stepped in to
and
help
then you did the right thing.
It's just...
Let's take a break and rest a bit.
But what about my thesis? We still haven't found the Sealy's answer yet.
Forget about the thesis.
Alright,
Let's rest.
I'm...
Oh. Huh? What? Prank. The exhiberating prank. It's up here. Get my primos from my hangout primos. Italiano Supremo. You know what I'm saying? Right, before we continue, it's 3, so I could get this. Daily check-in. Reset. Boom. Fisherman's. Nice. Cool. Alright. Got myself a fisherman's yum yum.
Let's stop here.
I'll
I don't
prepare
think
some food and
I-
juice.
I'm gonna give my legs. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. I'm sorry. But enough of that. I need... I cannot just give up. Watch out! Monsters! A lot of them. No, I'll fight too. But I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. I mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. I should take action when I'm needed and give it my... If you miss those opportunities in life, you may never get another
I
Alright,
see.
let's take them all down.
Okay, let's go. Oh, it swapped that to a trio, Layla.
You're exposed.
Oh wait, the Hydro. They're not gonna be affected by that shit, bro.
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
Eat this!
Oh shit.
Pin them down.
Got him. Oh. There's more.
Boba, get them!
Adventure time.
Don't be scared. Not
Shields
now.
up.
Hear my prayer. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The night is cold.
Oh my god, some more. Some more. I missed.
Cold. Mine to command.
Flee.
Alright, let's do this.
Everybody stand.
Snap.
You're
Shenglings.
nice and spicy.
Ooh, block that shit, bro. There we go. Mushrooms. Out of here.
I really need to keep up with my training. It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this. Well, but then I'm just happy I didn't get in your way. Oh, although, can you...
Oh. There you go. She's once bitten, twice shy. Despite her incredibly weak disposition, she will choose to make a stand. Perhaps she wanted to prove a point, or perhaps she didn't want to leave regrets. Okay, sweetness. She's such a sweet girl, dude. Layla's awesome. Okay. Layla, these 2 prong ones. Cool. Over here. Rubber. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Give me the rest of my primo gems, brethren. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Wait, there's a door down here, right? I forget. I'm pretty sure there's a door down here. Yeah, it is. It is. It's the one. All right, I have to talk to the bookshelf now. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Ding 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 ding. Right, I'll finish the Layla date and then I'll end stream.
Finally.
What do we do now?
I'll come back tomorrow. I see. Alright
Okay.
then. Time to look. There's the red stamp on.
Better already.
This. Let's take. Thank you. Okay. However, follow the hints I've considered. What? It's absolutely right, but I'm running.
It might be messing with you.
Suppose that means the Celia is someone who's very strict. True. After all. Huh? It's Cecily we're talking about. According to legend, okay, we have two. The red stamp bears the retaliate.
Okay, let's give you that logic. Okay. Oh my god. Taking the opposite route, gather some information about the wisdom silly. Wisdom silly? And it just starts saying, it was you the whole time.
Hi there.
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be...
Oh.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it. Huh? Logically, that has... I just don't want others to see me as some poor Well, I spend most of my... One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area. Of course, I was a little sleep... Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted. Yes, but given how it was closed.
I see, but...
Don't look so surprised. It's a... You're welcome.
Huh. That guy, I think he just nearly got assassinated, actually. A black shadow and then I fainted.
Hi there. Do you know anything about...
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite a while. However, I feel like I'm still missing some key pieces of information.
Sure.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Seelie. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once. It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers. Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
That doesn't even sound human.
Well, it is a legend after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed by eyewitnesses.
Eyewitness, oh my god, these guys are fucking smoking the wrong mushrooms.
Cave, the Avidia Forest, and around the waterfalls.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks?
Not that I know. I would probably... So what do you make of it?
No.
I trust that
Huh. Because it's actually Layla, right? This lady smoked a gush.
Oh, hello. Oh, are you also here to Yeah, given you're Ratawa, his student, I have looked into it.
Is there...
Not likely. And even if someone discovers that a book is missing or that... However, it might...
Okay. Okay. Everyone's... Some things we heard were pretty... Yeah. First, then, well, from there...
Uh-oh. Book checkout logs.
Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there's a log of anyone who checks out a book. The stamp. which probably means they're a Ratawa student. It once infiltrated the House of Dana while it was closed. I think I heard somewhere that it has a lot of ridiculous abilities. It's been to the Chatrakam cave. I may be able to come up with a more
I have no idea how this thing works.
No, there does.
Oh.
Okay, I think I've got it now. First, based on the information Katayun provided,
I have no idea how
we
that
can
gameplay
assume
works.
that the Sealy is a student from the Ratawa Darshan. The possibility of it being next, then the question. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site.
Okay. Go over. The truth behind eat. Oh, it might be taking me outside anyway. Yep, it is. Party high. Here we fuck. Here we go. Here we coming, buddy. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, up here. In your heartbeat. Whoa.
The weather today is perfect for observation. Let's see if it shows up. Honestly, but we don't really get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up.
I'll stay up with you. And she went to sleep probably. Oh, she stayed up. I don't know. She doesn't sleep. Oh, she. See the sun come. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone people. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how it's like I tried to. Something is actively attempting to cut. Maybe for all would the Sealy be willing to help me this time? Huh? Of course it would be nice, but that's impossible. It's always avoid. Huh? What's wrong?
Seems like we're seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. Please stop. Oh, come on.
Oh, she's stressed out.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
she's so dizzy.
I'm losing.
It's into her brain. I've stressed her out now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we?
It seems like she's coming.
Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind. What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla.
Then why don't you repeat the conversation we just had?
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending. I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first? Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say was this your idea? Or
Mostly hers.
see? Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. All right, that's all the questions I have. Your turn.
What's with the silly pranking people? Did you infiltrate the house with special powers?
Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the. I had no choice but to scale the
Oh,
walls
so
with some
stupid.
simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the Corpse 30 wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god.
I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no
Put him to
choice
sleep.
but
What did
to
you
put
do to him?
sleep. Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well. As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible. That's right. You see, unfortunately, that I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that my intention is to help people. Well then, does that answer all your questions?
Why did you want her to know you
You
exist?
see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself. She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me? She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin. No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore. I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own. She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes. Thank you for doing this for me. No, for us. She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right.
Ba-dum. Da-na-na-na. Hello.
Huh? Did I... Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking?
Nope.
I don't believe you. You
Nope.
said you were gonna help me. Please tell me.
Oh, nope. That which remains unspoken. To keep a promise made to her means the breaking of a promise made to her. This is a tricky situation indeed. Cool. Alright. Another ending, another ending. I do enjoy talking to the other Layla. Alright, let's start from here. Let's start. And we'll choose the other path. Okay. But alright, Layla, I'm back. No more cheating this time. Alright.
Oh, sorry.
You seem a little tired.
Yeah, I was originally looking up some information at the House of...
Oh, stressed. Uh-huh.
I should have been done with the first draft of my... Well, but... I should probably
You still have
be on
time.
it. Lack of sleep. I've seen...
Are they sage?
That was... due to my...
That bad?
But that's... I really... Maybe the stars above...
I want powers like that.
It comes down to my own... Oh no. If you want its help,
Wants to remain anonymous.
by getting an I can trying my luck.
Fishy legends.
But
Okay, here we go.
what do we do? Rest? But
You
my
won't be able to write anything in
deadline's
your current state.
Then how should I rest?
Head to the Puspa Cafe. Let's go to cafe, Layla. Puspa Cafe. Puspa Cafe. Where people are trying to duel each other. The Puspa Cafe. Alright.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets.
Coffee,
Oh,
sweets.
hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
Hi.
We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis.
Oh, no,
You say that every time we talk,
But
but
you
you've
never
never
missed
missed
a
a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work, yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
well,
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of it. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
Oh.
Whatever, there's no point in starting it. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks. I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's
You don't want others to know that your blessings from the stars.
Yeah, it's real. It's actually. Huh? What do you mean? The thing is, and the more
Why don't we try facing the problem head on?
face it. The theory, and then there's the prep. What? Thank you. Thank you so much.
I fucking love her, dude.
Okay, first,
So cute.
however, that's why I still haven't performed. That's right. Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild? Oh, okay.
Catherine, you know Catherine got net, baby. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. I'd like to. I have a commission. It's kind of.
We would like to borrow a Hypersense Celestial Globe.
I don't know anything about astrology, so however, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. After the event, perhaps we
She
can
knows
arrange a meeting.
she knows people, connections.
You're welcome. The man's name.
I wasn't listening. I don't care. I want my Primo Gems. Alright, it's telling me to go up. I'm guessing he's in the academia. This pathway is getting me to... has a lot of interaction with people. Alright, it's like down here. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Yes, I am. Ah, I see.
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely.
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions. If your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research? All right.
Yes, that...
You're
of course.
My current research...
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar.
Okay. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the...
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than tenfold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts, which leads us to why
Like she's smart. It's just she keeps to herself though.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought...
do I really look like that sort of person?
Don't worry. I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely. It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results. Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed that. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out. Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm really?
I
don't know.
I love that animation. She's so happy.
Hear that. I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try.
That's right,
Recording and
Layla.
comparing data will be
Oh my god. She's so adorable, dude. Do 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 do. Okay, into the house of Dinah. Check it out, baby. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Okay. Just sit.
This seems like the best spot to do this. So here's what will happen during my thesis. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any question. However, I tend to get... that's why I want to rehearse and... that's right. It's okay if your question...
Got it.
All right.
Do you know what the great...
Huh? I doubt they'd ask about something so... the differences are considerable and they ask... I'm sorry. I'm not very... And that's my answer to your question.
Whoops. I guess I could just...
I'm gonna need more practice. Oh, then I didn't even... I guess I can hardly believe it. Oh,
Happy.
I'm sorry. I still don't know anything about the blessing from... yeah.
Lonely?
It almost makes the blessing, but I would... It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives. That's good. I hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I...
Yay, look at her. A matter of course, natural yet incredible. The unfolding of events will be etched in her memories for a long time to come. Okay, I think I got 2 more. Oh, yeah, 2 more. Wait a second. There's another one. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Says I got 2 more. What the fuck? What's this?
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I'm...
This seems like the best, so theoretic. However, that's why it's okay if your question... Alright. Sure. You can see it's click, we start, and that's my...
Okay. Will this be any different?
Need more practice. Oh, really?
Or do I have to talk about the Great Machine?
I guess I can hurt. Oh,
Looks like I got the same ending.
I still don't. That's some. Yeah, but I would. That's.
Yeah, looks like the same same ending.
That's good.
She's already tense, but I think that added to something. Like I got an achievement, so it must be like. Oh wait, no, I still got this one. Alright, once again, now we check the 3rd option.
This seems like the best. So
But I got an achievement, so I must have got Brainwave chips for that.
That's why. It's.
Right, I'll talk about the Great Machine now.
All right.
Great Machine.
Huh? Is this something that I didn't? I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. New Layla.
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now. All right. You're Layla's friend, right? And from the looks of things, the two with her however...
You must be the blessings of the stars.
Really? Seems like now then. Okay, oh, and I have to ask a favor. Well, she's if her condition grows, she's I believe, but growth is a process. That's the kind. Alright, I'm not going to.
Okay. This should maybe. There we go. Ah, the stars' expectation. They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside her. Really interesting character. Oh, that counts as a ending? So I got 1 here, and then there's another ending here. So it has 7 endings? What if I play this one? Alright, I think this is where I fail to not explain anything to the guy, so you won't borrow the tang. The goddamn tang. Hey, buddy.
Yes, this.
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time, which...
Oh,
How about if you're...
You messed this up, you want video games, Trust? Dun.
I'm sorry.
I'm nervous. I fucked it up. Oh.
I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment. Give me a second to gather myself.
Correct.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't sleep very well, so I tend to get a...
Oh, I see.
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview. Due to the difficulty of designing an experiment and the challenges of and therein...
Ah, I've heard about this before.
One of the most
Are you referring to...
I came up with this set of methods.
Yes.
Oh wait, is this gonna take me to the...
Just keep it.
Thank you for Okay. What did we plan to do after this? Huh? What makes you say that? Is there something off about me? Fine. Looks like I can't keep with her long. However, there's no one willing.
Okay.
Really? Seems like she's only. Anyway, I see. Come on.
Oh, this would link me to... Wait, where am I? I'll go to the House of Dana and then it will just solve, right? Oh wait, this is different. And this will connect to this one. Okay. Maybe. Alright, I'll just finish this one then. Man, that's really interesting. So I will get that. The stressed out Layla ending will succumb to that ending. I assume. Because I'm doing the same thing. Because he borrowed the globe to me. Duk, 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 duk.
Okay, I should get started on those notes. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. Well, she's if her condition grows any worse, I believe, but growth is a process. That's the kind of I'm not going to.
So it fuses into the same ending. Gotcha. Okay, so let me just check that. Layla. So it goes do, and they both kind of connect. Interesting. Because you can stress out over here if you stress out here earlier. All right, last one. Let's get the rest of the Primo Gems. Go to the Buspa. Go to the cafe. Buspa. Cafe. The last one, and then my whole quest log is done. Oh boy. Okie dokie. All right, let's. What do I stress out straight away? Oh, hey, Layla. Sorry.
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
Say hi.
We just submitted seeing how you say that, yet you're always going.
Well,
What are you getting
for
at?
starters, every time it's not like we.
I know.
Whatever. If you think she can.
I really want to help the help. Yeah, it's real. It's actually. The thing is, and the more
Something you find a way to
completely relaxed. But we're at a
it's-
cafe. Is this not relax? How do sight? I used to it. Okay.
All right, we're on an adventure now. Okay, where am I going? Up. Okie dokie. Now let's get our Primo Gems, boys. Yeah, bro. Huh. All right.
I just, this doesn't, that's quite, I grew up in, those were... no matter what ingredient... No, it wasn't that...
I think she's
Apples
relaxed.
and zeytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too.
Yum
Fish
yum.
skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
Layla shall relax. No, keep walking, keep walking. I'm right here. I'm just getting some hara fruit because that should be delicious and shit, man.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened.
Apples. Layla.
I think we found enough now, don't you?
Here we go. One of these. Oh. I want to give you a mix. One of these.
Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like this. I'll be here.
Now this is what I call a date, dude. Now this is pod racing. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Collect firewood. Okay, dokie.
My guiding stars.
Let's light it up! Booba, get them! We shall prevail!
Don't be scared.
Do your worst! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
Okay. Oh. Got it. Boom. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Layla. She's finished cleaning those things. Layla. Oopsie. Yep. And enjoy the delicious food.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest. Oh, how about you? Can you relate to that feeling? Whatever the case, it's in the end, later as I sat in a lecture at the academia, I can't go back anymore. But from now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life. I'll take a little bit of sugar and a good view really go. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy, but now I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
Stroll around.
I've been doing research. A carefree stroll.
Let's stroll. This way. May we just be walking and shit? What the fuck? Okay, look at that waterfall over there.
Wow. I never knew there was such a large feeling. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face.
Swim.
I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore. Okay. I'll try to swim over there. Wait, no. I'll definitely lose. No. Forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way.
Oh, where are we going? Over here? Hopefully Layla doesn't drown. Why is the thing so like far from the like
As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I was worried that you would drown.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones, but that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, on top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because please, you're
Ooh.
always encouraging
Look at
me.
her fingers.
I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged.
Turn into a fish.
I'm just kidding. Let's. There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there?
Boing.
I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
Okay, let's go up here. Where the fuck are we going? On top of the mountain, it says. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Here we are.
We've walked pretty far now, but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how not. You really understand more about life than I do. Release my stress? Oh, I see what. But it's
Uncivilized.
uncivilized. Alright, I'll give it a try.
What'd you gotta yell?
Promise not to laugh. Okay.
What you gotta say? Now this is a date, bro. I think this one is more of a.
What an amazing day!
That was a nice, what was it?
It feels like my entire
Scene.
body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in. Okay, then I'll tell you more about me. The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night. That's all. My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars. The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people. Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already in a... Yeah, thank... we probably still have a while until the stars come out.
I wonder what those ears mean, bro. Like, we don't really get into, like, races into Tibet. We know Diona is, like, some sort of animal, some fucking fierce animal. Kirara is a yokai. Or something. That's nice. I'll keep that. That was one of my... That was, like... Okay, I want to say that one was my favorite one out of all the endings. And then my original one would be my second. I like that ending. Alright, let's get my fucking primos. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. Yes. 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 Oh yeah. Boom. That's how you get primos. Alright, now let me check out my quest log. And I'm all clear. I'm okay. That's done. This is done. Oh, that's done. Okie dokie. Alright. What a good haul. Okay. I guess I still have some stuff. Oh, I got this thing. Can't deploy it here. Why not? Is it not straight up or something? I also have to switch to Nilo. Makes it so much easier. Here we go. Bag. Drop it down. And put like junk in there. Boop, boop.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Come at me.
I need... Could have dropped more of this. That's what I want. More of this would be nice. But I got about an XP for weapons instead. Which is fine. I think I have a... I'll probably get a weapon later. There's nothing that I really want. Maybe like a... Maybe a new sword. A 5-star sword. But, yeah. Okay. Do I... I got some condensed resin I can use. But what should I use it on? Don't know. I could top up my Kiara thing. Because she needs transients. Wait, what's the... Okay, hold on. What's the next banner that's coming out? Is it Kirara with Yoimiya and Yaemiko? Like, is that the one immediately right after? Let me check. Did they release the banners? Event. Okay, they'll probably release it like next week. But I think it's a Yaemiko, Yoimiya with Kirara. I might as well.
My latest design.
I think because that's the last one I saw, and then after that would be Alhaitham and Albedo? I forget. It was Alhaitham and someone else. But while I'm here, I'll get some books for the cat. I would like to build the cat. Thank you very much. Alright, let's spin my shit, man. Alright, let's go.
Not now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Buckle up! Shred till I'm dead!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Gloves off!
Punch, punch, punch.
Stars, shine for me. Not now. Emerge. Right here.
Amp it up!
Ooh-wee. I fucking love that shit. Spin, spin. I don't know. I just love it. I don't know. Xinyan. Xinyan's cool, man. I don't know about you. Xinyan's cool. Let's go again. Is my Xinyan? Yeah, I think my Xinyan is C6. So she gets all the benefits. Let me just check. Yeah. I actually don't know what the constellations do, but like, it's better than before. I'm assuming.
My guiding stars. Right now.
Look alive! Hi! Parodixie!
Don't be scared. Not now. Emerge. A sight to
Up.
behold.
Boom. A thunder god
Emerge.
attack.
Stars, shine for me.
You asked for it.
Up.
Buckle up!
Up.
The night is cold. Right here. Emerge.
Shred till I'm dead! Feel the beat!
Spinning around.
Not now. Don't be scared. Right here. Right now.
Book alive! Hi!
Got him. All right. I forget how fucking, because man, we be struggling on finding a way to fit Deha into like a team, but I forget how cool she looks. I feel like that's like the reason to pull for her. She's so cool, man. Hopefully she gets like a Fontaine buff, as in like there's a character that just kind of, you need this specific way of using your ult, like maybe it's like the time an ult lasts or something. I'm not sure. So Xingqiu will benefit from it or something. I don't know.
Emerge. Right here.
Let's get it on! Time to rock! Yeah. You're dead meat!
Oh my god, did I dodge that? Am I incredible? Whoa!
Learn to command.
Let's go.
Right
Dang,
now.
dang,
Right
dang.
here.
Alright, come close.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Not now.
Amp it up!
Hitting with unexpected
My
like
guiding
mounts.
stars. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Don't be scared.
Oh, and then he's getting fucking superconducted. What can you do, dude? I don't know. I kind of like this team. It's fun because it's just like if I superconduct them, then their physical resistance is lowered. So Xinyan spinning is beneficial, and then like any elemental mastery, thing that happens, it just does a little bit more damage. I don't know. It's fun. That's the thing. If I increase my EM on Yaimika, I think that team would be exceptional. But I think she's just damaged. I think she doesn't have much EM, to be honest. But Layla, one second, let me just check my teams. Layla has no EM, so she just applies cryo. Yeah, but imagine if I had like EM on any of these, that would be fucking crazy. Except for like Xinyan. Xinyan definitely needs physical. Okay. Now I finished all of my thingies. Well, like my title Baizhu quest and the date with Layla. To be honest, the last hangout event thing was more of a date, so I'm happy with that. Finished it on a high. All right, cool. All right, are we ending the stream now? All right, thank you for joining me. Take care and good night, good morning, and whatever. And say hey to your mom for me, brethrens. And I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm gonna stream a little bit more because last week was super busy. So I think I've got something. I've got more free time maybe because I think it's like right after a busy day or busy week, I can like do a little bit more because everyone's having a rest as well. You know, Mother's Day, everyone's going, oh, I gotta get my mom. But I think I'm a bit more free now, so I might be streaming a little bit more. But I'm still working, so yeah, I'm just gonna like because always after work I have time. So yeah. Anyway, take care and bye bye. And thank you for coming. Bye.